Level up. Greetings, hello, 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 hello. How are we all doing today? So, who's seen my tweet I did just before starting, eh? You did? A nice care package from Blizzard. I'll show you. Here it is. There, it's a little. I'll make that. There we go. An Overwatch box.
Hey, Daddy-O.
It's got stuff on the back as well. Been all around the Overwatch universe, but what's inside? What's inside? We got a couple of posters. With French on. Why would there be French on the... I don't speak French. Why is there French on the posters? Then... there's a random napkin here. Les deux escargots. Inscribed on the little the ring and on the little napkin itself. Nice. There's some perfume. Not really the type of person to use perfume, but you know, it's. There's. I don't really smell of anything. But my sense of smell is pretty bad, so I don't know. Maybe it's just a very subtle scent. I don't know.
I play to Winky Face.
There's a box here, a pink box. Macarons Patisserie Galante. But I opened it up only to find just a load of wrappers in there. There was one left, but it's I think it's plastic. And I found loose this note here. So I guess we know who's responsible for eating those. There's a key here. A little key ring. Room 76. Got a little Overwatch symbol at the top there, and at the bottom it says Hotel Beau Seal. Yes. Little sign. Avenue de la Maison Marat. Mansion? Oh. I don't speak French. I got 2 tickets to the Luna Cabaret as well, which is nice. They seem to be in the same seat or something. I don't know. They have seat assignments. I don't think so. But they're different. They've got different numbers, so they are different in that way. And then there's some postcards. So there's 5 postcards here, all with slightly different designs on that side, and some nice pictures of the Paris map on that side. So that's nice. So these are all related to the new Paris map that presumably we may be getting today. since it's Tuesday today or Thursday, but today is a Tuesday. The lunar event is due to end at some point soon, so it stands to reason that we'll be getting the map very soon, especially since I just received this, which is a direct reference to the Paris map. I think something in there is a hero teaser. No, maybe. I'm sure there'll be plenty of speculation on Reddit and whatnot, and someone's probably going to get the right answer. Alright, who wants an invite? Jonesy. Whisper me if you want an invite. I need to turn the volume up. Palad, yep. Which one are you, Jonesy? I forget. Mada, is it? I think so. I'll invite Meme Face, Wix, and then we'll go once all those invites are resolved. Okay, cool. And since the group is now full, I'll open the queue. I am Sticky Dog. Hello. Yeah, I'm done with Genji on Friday, so only today and tomorrow. No, not today, tomorrow and Thursday left on stream. Three Genji mains, one group. And that doesn't even include me. Prepare your defenses. We're all Genji mains now. Your name deserves some Genjiness. Yeah, I suppose so. Cleared your PC and reinstalled everything. Hopefully that'll help, yeah. Hopefully.
We shall see, brother. Attackers More room for the fans under it. Yeah. You want to make sure that none of the fans are blocked. So, usually the best thing for that is a, laptop stand that's designed for airflow. Usually you can find ones with fans in them that add additional airflow. So,
Attackers incoming.
yeah, there's plenty like that.
Stop the payload.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
Kill the Mercy. Oh no. Again. Got a hammer to achieve. Oh, nice. Which one? The bowling one or the other one? I don't remember what the other one is. The shield one? Is it? Yeah, there's a shield one as well, right? Absorbing a certain amount of damage with your shield at that die. I think that's the other one.
Get in there.
Vamos esculachar!
Helden sterben nicht.
I kill you! Oh. Ouch.
Fire at will.
I will not waste this chance.
Well, I guess they're getting that checkpoint.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Well, that's rude. Where did that Mercy go? Yeah, I wanted to kill the Mercy. Aww.
Shield's taking damage. Get back.
I will not falter.
Mada.
Физкульт, привет.
Greetings. Why would they comply though? Oh no! Yeah, you're in the queue, Drizh. Don't worry, you're in the queue.
Helden sterben nicht.
Your spot is next.
No one can hide from my sight.
Didn't quite get here soon enough. It doesn't always fill up like immediately. Some days I end up queuing solo for the first few games. But today was a full group right from the start, which is always appreciated, I suppose. Ouch. So yeah, by the looks of it, we'll be getting the Paris patch today. That's what I expect.
Join me. Incoming.
Do they announce usually? Not always. They don't usually announce when they're going to release a map. I think they have done it before, but most of the time they don't. And if they're sending those care packages out that are Paris themed, and they're all arriving the same day, I think it's safe to assume that that's very deliberate. Because I've seen other people tweet the same thing, that they got a nice little Paris care package in the mail today, so it would make sense.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei. Helden sterben nicht.
Oh! Yeah, leave me alone, I need to get some kind of... Ow. Well, that was rude.
I know who's been naughty.
You know. Thanks, the Carpet Master, for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. So who was naughty? Oh. Who was naughty?
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Oh yeah. Yeah, greetings. Greetings, one hand only. You have a good stream? Let me, did that not pop up at all? Awesome. Nice. Didn't stream for like 2 months. Your PC died. Well, that's rude.
Helden sterben nicht.
Very rude. Just dying on you like that. So what have you done? Did you manage to fix it, or did you just replace it?
That's rude.
You just lagged out. Do you mean you're out of the game now? Oh. Guess so. Slice everyone! Aww. Back for life until the PC dies again. Hopefully it's a few years before that happens. You know, at least a few years. Hardware failure definitely does occur.
I'm
from
going to own
time to
all
time.
these moves.
I know. Oh, yeah. You fixed it. Nice. Okay. Was fucking expensive. Yeah, I bet. Can be sometimes, especially if a core system goes. Pain in the butt. If you want to send me stuff for Sim, feel free to do so. I may or may not use it, but it's better to have it and not need it than the other way around.
Another one. Victory is near.
Oh yeah. Victory!
Play of the game.
Yeah. I got it did pop up, but not at the same time. So it appeared in my list, it notified me in chat, but the notification on the stream didn't work for some reason. I'm not sure why. Very strange. What if I just click the button to redo the alert? Yeah, Stream Elements acknowledges that that's a host by doing the little boss thing up there. It doesn't actually do the notification. Very strange. Alright, see you next time.
Traveling to Route 66.
Do the level up thing. Oh.
Level up.
I know who's been naughty.
I know who's been naughty! Zamar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Yeah, my level's slowly creeping further toward 8,000. And that'll be on Saturday that I actually get there.
Select your hero.
Wex, do you want to invite back? Because you crashed out. Alright, see ya! Okay, meme face, that sounds like a plan.
Attack commences in 30
What do I
seconds.
think of your Hammond? I haven't really seen much of it. I've just been seeing my gameplay because that's the gameplay I'm playing, you know?
I have little to gain from such an arrangement. No, I will find my own path.
So my Twitter person came on over. Oh, nice.
5, 4, 3,
Nice. The
1. Attack.
little care package that they sent me.
I know who's been naughty.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Dr. Will Wonka. Welcome to the Grove. Owie. I'm seeing a lot of Overwatch peeps getting those Paris care packages today, so that seems to suggest that we're getting the Paris map later on in about 4.5 hours, I'd say. So that'll be nice. Have a proper go at that map in actual play conditions. Am I from? I'm from England, the land of Eng. Yes. I don't know what Eng is, but you know that's where I'm from, the land of Eng. I suppose it's just shorthand for like Anglo-Saxon Saxon or something, maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Who knows? Avatar Ang. Don't know what that is. I've had the Lucio woes for a while, Meinhardt. I've eaten through most of them. I've got a few left. Maybe a bowl or two remaining. Are you in EU? I am, yes. Hey, meat milk. Greetings.
My ultimate is ready. Join
I just chill and watch the stream. Okay. Means there's more space for other people who want to join. So that works. But I don't want to step in that. Oh! No! Slice. Oh no! Well, I got two of them.
I will not waste this chance.
Well, I got two spaces now, so Dreersh gets an invite. Already invited to a different group, right? Zamar. What's your battle tag? I'll need that. I can actually invite you. Oh, goodbye.
We must keep it safe.
Hey, a neon feather. How you doing on this Tuesday? Ouch. Have you sent me a request, Samar, or shall I send you one? My tag is this.
The payload is halted.
Brill hasn't been streaming, have I talked to him? I haven't talked to him in months. I believe he has been about in places, but just not in a lot of the usual places. You're doing absolutely fantastic. Well, that's nice to hear.
Waste this chance.
I'm doing good today. Got a big surprise in the mail. Blizzard sent me a load of Paris stuff in relation to the new map that's coming out presumably today. So that was a big surprise. I was well happy with that.
I will not waste this chance.
Only a few days left of Genji. And on Saturday, I'm both starting Symmetra and I'm going to be hitting level 8,000. So
I found him.
Lots of exciting stuff in the next few days. Owie. These last few months have been really good, actually. Really good. Went to the Overwatch World Cup in Paris. Met several interesting people, including Stylosa. Had a good chat with him. Met community manager for Poland, I think. Who then got me in touch with the community manager for Europe. Who then, when I went to BlizzCon, managed to get me introduced to Jeff. So, That was all really nice series of events there. Really worked out well. And now I've been sent a few things by Blizzard now. A couple things. Got that box with all the Paris stuff in it, and a physical copy of the Bastet story, which arrived about a month ago, I think. So Blizzard are
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
a lot more aware of me now than they were before. So that's
Arriving
nice.
at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses.
There's a queue at the moment for joining. Zamar, did you send me a request, or am I sending you a request? Which one are you? Did you send it on UU? Death Trap. Okay. And Cube, you want an invite to? Okay. Alright. So I'll clear the queue now. Okay, queue's empty, everyone's in the group.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I will strike our enemies where they do not expect.
Cool. Do I stream
Wrestle
on
with
YouTube
Jeff,
also? I
prepare for
don't
death.
stream on YouTube, but I do upload my streams to YouTube when I'm done with them. Due to the affiliate agreement, I upload the previous day's stream, not the same day's stream.
One. Attackers incoming.
So my YouTube is a day behind my
Stop the payload.
my Twitch. It's not a problem. It's just one of those things, you know. I think it's increased incentive for people to watch me live rather than having to wait a day. But I guess it doesn't really matter in the end. People will either like watching me at
Wrestle
their
with
convenience
Jeff.
or
Prepare for
like
death.
watching me live, or a bit of both.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
Death. Get things. Oh. Hey Max. How you doing today? How many heroes left to get 250 hours in quick play? Well, once I'm done with Genji, I'll have 17 done, and then I'll have 15 left to go if I'm finished before Hero 33. But if I go a little bit slower by like a few weeks, I'll hit Hero 33, and then I'll need to do Hero 33 pretty much at the end. So then I'll be done. But we'll see. It really depends how quickly or slowly I do the whole thing. Because I've still got about a year to go. So my pace, even if it's a small increase or decrease, has quite a big effect by the end. So a 2% increase cuts a week
Wrestle
off.
with Jeff. Prepared for death.
And similarly, a 2% decrease in speed adds a week on. So just 10% would add like a month, maybe more. If I get pushed into Hero 33, that adds a whole like month and a half onto the end. Well, we're likely to get the end of the event when we patch later today. If they're patching Paris into the game, they'll patch out Lunar event at the same time. So we're looking at about 4 hours, 18 minutes left of the event. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, currently I've got a full group. If you want to join me when there's a spot, you're welcome to. Yeah. I'll keep that invite in there for now and then accept it when I'm ready to invite you. I can always accept it now and then you can spectate in game if you wanted to. Ow! That's probably better, isn't it?
I return to the fight.
Well, I am the highest level, you know, player in the world, so you can't get any higher than this. I know.
I will not waste this chance.
Can't believe you're in my group. Well, I run an open group policy. Anyone who wants to join can, as long as there's a spot. And if not, there's a queue system. Easy. I don't see any reason to exclude people. Because I'm just playing a whole bunch of quick play, so there's absolutely no reason. Carried. No. Yeah, and I get more XP. Exactly. Grouping up with people is beneficial for me too. Oops. Just got 24 hours total played on Junkrat. Nice. Junkrat's a lot of fun. I like Junkrat. If they're releasing the map today, I wonder whether they'll also do a Hero 30 teaser or wait till Thursday before doing one. Because you don't want to oversaturate the announcements, I suppose, on the Twitter.
Surrender to my will.
I still think it's more likely to get it on Thursday. Especially now that they're likely to release Paris today. But it'll be either today or Thursday that we get a teaser. I'd say the likelihood we get a Hero 30 teaser today is probably down in my mind to about 10%. I think it's much more likely that we get it on Thursday. Because then the last day of the month, Thursday the 28th of February, would be the day they announce Hero 30 and release them on the PTR. Which is the same day that they did Brigitte last year, I think. That's something I am rather excited about, Hero 30. New hero would be on PTR at the end of the month, so
I know who's
on the
been
28th
naughty.
of Feb. Thanks, Fixigl, for the follow. Welcome to the groove. That's the word. Yeah, new hero soon, very soon. Very soon indeed. It's interesting timing, definitely. Releasing a map just before announcing a new hero.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Very mobile support. Yeah. Well, Echo will be that, I believe. Echo will be very mobile. I don't know about Hero 30. I would expect Echo to be very mobile based on her appearance. My prediction for Hero 30 is a male main healer. Because we haven't got one of those yet. We got 2 male off healers, right? Lucio and Zenyatta. But no male main healers. Now, from what Blizzard have said in the past, we're getting 2 supports. So, Hero 30 and Hero 31, and we know Echo is one of them. And she's not Hero 30, which means she's Hero 31.
Select your hero.
Healing turret. I don't know. It'd be interesting to get a healing builder. A lot of people in the past have suggested maybe Symmetra's turret should heal instead of doing damage, or in addition to doing damage or something like that. But maybe we'll get something like that. Just adds a dedicated healer, builder, hero. What's with all the dots? Brother. I'm almost done with homework. Okay.
Commences in 30 seconds.
Well, it's high noon somewhere in the world.
Why would you be nervous? There's no pressure. It's quick play. Whether you play like a low bronze or a top 500, it's gonna be the same. You're welcome in my group. As long as you have fun, that's the important thing.
5, 1. Attack commencing.
I have taken the payload. I am ready.
What?
You have my text.
Oh no! Oh, come back here, Mercy! No, I sliced the wrong thing. Sliced the terrain instead of the widow. Hold on. Oh, there we go. You did it. Can I take this? Can I take this? Melt it down. Turn it into credits. Ow!
The battle continues.
Oh, okay, he's dead.
Damage
Usually I'll be at least somewhat okay with the hero by the time I finish them to 250 hours. I would have gotten a bit more used to them, and then I move on. Then I just start another hero. Oh, what happened? My mouse escaped the window. That hasn't happened in ages. What the hell? I even forgot that used to be an issue. I don't think I ever actually fixed it. It just stopped happening. Only 2 skins. Well, you got 4 hours to get them. Just 4 hours.
Let's hope for different
Ultra
outcome.
flex. Four-ish. Well, yeah, 4 hours, 8 minutes. Or 4 hours, 7 minutes something. Yeah. Maybe I should put a tentative countdown on the screen for the end of the event / Paris map. This is rarely on time. They are on time when it comes to patches. Almost every single patch they've ever done has hit pretty much slap bang on 7 PM UK time. Almost every single one. Some might take like up to a minute to propagate throughout the region, but in general, you can rest assured that at a minute past 7, if you check for updates, you'll find one if you haven't already got it. So, it's very reliable. There have been very few occasions where they've messed that up. And some occasions where they've actually done it early. So,
60 seconds.
I have no problems with their schedule. Countdown, there it is. Also adding that.
My servants never die.
We must keep it safe.
My ultimate is charged.
30 seconds.
Oh no! Message.
Mo isen negao.
10 seconds remaining.
Okay. Victory conditions not met. Oh well, what a shame.
Overtime.
Nerf this.
Bam, 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 bam.
Defeat.
Count dates. And we're counting down to
Play of the game.
7 o'clock. Alright. That should be good enough.
Double
And countdown at the top. There we go. It's a guess. It might not be correct, but I have high confidence that it is.
I know who's been naughty.
Wrestle with Jeff, prepare for death.
welcome to the jungle. Prepare your defenses.
Hey, Lewis Gaming. Greetings. Thanks for the follow. Knop kind.
It is time to act.
Hey there.
Welcome to the Grove.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Much more talkative now, aren't you, Genji?
I find the company more agreeable these days.
These days.
See.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Oh,
Hey there. Hello there.
oh, Valkyria got one as well.
To
Nice.
waste this chance.
Lots of Overwatch community members, as it were, getting this this nice Paris package. Oh yeah.
Wrestle with
correct.
Jeff, prepared for death.
Hello. Hello there.
Stop the payload! If I play aggressive though, I just die. I just die. Just die.
I will not falter.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
I am ready to unleash the wolf.
Hello there.
Hey, I got 3 gold medals. That's not too bad. Oh!
My ultimate is almost ready.
I'll go over this way. It's a scratch. Scratchy scratch. Yeah. What? There we go, nice. Oof. Whoa! Hold on. Yeah, killed him. Wait, no, it's not nap time, shut up. It's only 3 o'clock. Why do you want to nap at 3 o'clock? Oof.
My servants never die.
Got you in my sights.
Oh, he went to sleep.
Enemy contact.
I've been live over an hour already. What? Ow. I haven't drank any water, naughty me.
I know who's been naughty.
Ah, who's been naughty? Follow. Nap time. So that's a good idea.
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
Yes, even if you put weird capitals and lowercase, it still works. Do you want to see if you can find that sound file for me? Calamity. Might be on the wiki or something. If you can find the sound file, I'll do it. Or Max. Want to see if you can find it, Max? We'll see. Yeah, because I'll need that sound file if I can change to change the notification. Oh! Ooh. Oh, that didn't hit him. That didn't hit him at all.
My servants never die.
Aww. Ooh, 10 kills, gold medal. I'll take it.
Play of the game.
An extra endorsement. Well, that's a damage card. Nice.
I know who's been naughty.
You honor me.
Follow sleep. Yeah, but which one? Do I cancel the other one then? It's one or the other. Yeah, okay. So I'll cancel this one.
Prepare to attack.
Oh, it didn't time me out for posting a link. I guess that's fine then. There's currently no text in this page. I'll type it in.
I know who's been naughty.
Ah, there we go. Downloaded.
Sleep!
Once the mission starts, no more
Link, that's fine for you. Yeah, it strips off the bit after the colon, so I have to type it in.
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
Sleep! Sleep! Sleep!
I just moused over the link to download it. It's like, I'm gonna play it over and over. No, stop it. Choose my skin. Shuriken Boy Oni. Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, SFX sleep is not gonna work. But, since it will just time people out that tried it. It might still trigger it though, which would be interesting.
Be reasonable. Blizzard.
I know who's been naughty.
Alright, hold on, I'm not done with the previous stuff. I need to change the follow sound.
I am moving the payload.
Why does it say upload music now instead of upload sound effects or whatever? Loop. Alright, the follow sound should now be updated. Hey, excuse me, I'm updating the stuff. Don't res me while I'm updating stuff. Oh, there we go. Done.
Let us hope for a different
Okay, so it's not Oni then, because that just got overridden immediately with Nomad. Alright.
My ultimate is almost stopped. My ultimate is almost ready.
With a secure skin. That'll be Nomad today then. Interesting.
My ultimate's ready.
My servants never die.
Be reasonable, Blizzard. Hey, Avocado. How's Bonsoir Avocado today? Really good? That's nice to hear.
I will not waste this chance.
Meteor strike.
Oh no.
I will not falter.
Let's get this thing moving.
No, that's not a sound effect. No, Hanzo, no. But I wanted to kill you, Lucio. Don't do that.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Bind main fire on Q, alt on left click, crouch on right click, melee on shift and roll on V, and mirror controls and aim. Seems difficult. Level 0. Well, everyone has to start somewhere, I suppose. You record custom sounds to change sound effects, like I could request a sound of you saying welcome to the Grove or follow. I tend to only do Overwatch sounds or stuff directly relating to Overwatch. And me saying that is kind of pointless since I say that anyway. You know? So...
I feel unstoppable.
The furthest I've gone away from that is the avocados thing, which was a reference to a reference. So Joining Overwatch League with mirror aim and controls.
I return to the fight.
Are we done with this shit? Come on! Oh, get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Oh yeah, checkpoint. You forgot about the payload there, Arisa. Arisa. Oh, nice. Let me grab this.
Much better.
Oh no! Aww. One more win till you can get last arcade box. Okay. Do it! Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
My ultimate is almost
Do
ready.
it. Get it in before 7 PM. Should be easy enough. Oh no, slipping. Oh no, dead. Oh. I did some sword swinging about, I suppose.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Oh. Good eatings.
Payload stopped.
Yo! Why did I slice?
My ultimate is charging.
Ah, poopy.
Someone help me move.
I didn't like me standing there and saying hi, I guess. Oh, I kind of sliced by accident, and now I'm running back. So,
I know who's been naughty.
oh,
20-month streaks Jet and close to 2 years in a row.
you are indeed oopsie poosey. Thank you very much for the 20 months of sub. That's really, really good. I like it. I like it a lot. There is a special sub notification for a 24-month plus, so at least you'll get that. Shame about the sub badge though. Unless I can miraculously get partner in 4 months. But, you know, whatever.
Play of the game.
How's it been going? Have you been hard at work, doing all those studies? Still studying, eh? Only a bronze. I'll take it though, it's better than nothing. Who's my favorite hero? May. King of Random. I don't know what that is.
Amazing!
It may be amazing, but I don't know what that is. So. It's gotta be May.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
All of them. King of Random. I need to change my Genji skin. Do that. Nomad.
Wrestle with Jeff, prepare for death.
Jeff! Yeah, so that stuff that Blizz sent me were made in limited number, so they're not going to be sold anywhere. It's exclusive stuff sent to a select number of people. So,
Wrestle with Jeff, prepare for death.
pretty nice, pretty nice. I have May's golden gun and Sombra's golden gun, but everyone else, no golden guns. May and Sombra.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries.
Nope.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Need Jeff to nerf T-Series? What's Jeff got to do with it? Nothing, I tell you, nothing.
Amazing!
He can still do it. Oof, I don't know about that.
I wish I brought my stick and pads.
Wrestle with Jeff, prepare
Pick
for
up
death.
game here.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Be reasonable! Blizzard!
Wrestle with Jeff, prepare for death.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Hey, pink, XD. Out out. Yeah. Oh. Ouch. Well, the layoffs themselves were for non-development positions. So stuff like community support, customer service, all that kind of stuff. Decaf_master. Thank you for the follow. Also, Zeke the Bomb Man. Same to you. Welcome to the Grove.
Amazing! Amazing!
Oh no. Yeah, game director is.
What was that voice?
Game director is an important part of game development, so they're not gonna just lay off Jeff. He's an integral part of the game itself. If Activision laid off Jeff, there would be riots. Literal riots. You can't kill off Jeff. He's the face of Overwatch. The game's memes. Yeah, of course. What are the Overwatch memes without Jeff, you know? Completely empty and hollow experience without Jeff.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Just wouldn't work. Jeff is Overwatch. Yeah. Jeff is the Overwatch god. Yeah, all of that stuff, yeah. You can't just rely on Tim from the Overwatch team. No one would accept that. Was that what that guy's name was that appeared once in one of the developer updates? Was it Tim? Something like that? I think it was Tim.
Wrestle with Jeff.
I was concerned when that one came out. I'm like, wait, what? Are they getting rid of Jeff by introducing someone else? But no, they didn't do that. Thankfully, they didn't do that. They're more sensible than that, it seems. They're not gonna just kill off Jeff. Without probable cause.
Battle continues.
No, stop it! No!
Play of the game.
Oh yeah. Bit too early there. Good try though. Good try. Is it me or was that 2 kills? Kind of an empty match there. Not much happened.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare to attack.
Gengu! How many Gengu hours left now? 36. Alright.
Wrong hero.
It's not though.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
Enemy!
I don't even feel the cold.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
It is time.
Rude. I know who's been naughty.
Oh, change corner spinner. Alright, what are we changing?
Wrestle with Jeff, prepared for death.
Shocked. Alright, let me change that quick. Shocked. Alright, there we go. Beep, 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 beep. Yes, because you didn't do a secure one, Palette. You just did a normal one. So I refunded your one because it was never used. And you did. I don't wipe out people's tree bits for purchases that were never actually used in any way, you know. If your purchase isn't used because of one reason or another, it's refunded. This one is secure, yeah.
I'm on fire.
That can't be changed until tomorrow's stream.
Objective A captured. Commence attack on objective B.
How long am I playing per day? An average of 12 hours.
I know who's been naughty.
You'll need to join the queue, Sticky Dog. There's plenty of people waiting today. How many games do I win every day? It depends entirely on how long I'm playing and how many matches I play and what hero I'm playing and how good or bad my luck is.
I know who's been naughty.
By who? Okay, by who will be tomorrow then. Charging for Snowball. Okay. Ugh.
I know who's been naughty.
That's alright.
That's rude.
Average wins per day for play 10 hours. I can tell you haven't really tracked it. Yellow. Yellow and gold. That hasn't been changed in a while. Yellow. Gold. Okay. Ah, poopy. Got healed. And that one and that one. Alright, cool.
I will not falter.
Bam, bam, bam.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I am ready to unleash coalescence.
I return to the fight.
Meme face. What kind of meme face, though? I don't think that was quite what you meant to do there, Cube. Ocean Man has been stuck in your head for the entire day. Just listen to it on repeat for like several hours until you're so sick of it you don't want to hear it anymore, and then job done, you fix the problem. Or an alternate method of that is stick it on repeat but put it at like 2 times speed, and then it messes up your it messes up your earworm. Might work. I've never tried that before. It's an interesting idea there. By earworm, I mean that song stuck in your head, you know? And 2 times speed will be stuck. I don't know, it's worth a try, right? I don't want that. Health pick. Ow. I'll stick on like a ton of different songs at the same time, maybe. Like that. Just try to rinse it out with garbled mess.
Hello. Howdy.
Despacito.
Here. Group up with me. Group up with me.
Oh.
Attack the objective.
60 seconds remaining.
I return to the fight.
Oh man.
Ultimate's ready. Hey there. Hello.
I feel greatly empowered.
It's high noon.
Oof.
30 seconds remaining.
Why don't I'll ult eventually, don't you worry. Like right now. Oh, there we go, 2 kills.
Into the abyss.
I forget to blade sometimes, and other times I'm just waiting for the right moment, and then I just die, and then I go back in and I wait until it's a good time to blade, and I'm dead before I can do it, and etc. until the game ends sometimes. I guess we win now. Maybe? Oh yeah, the Genji. Oh yeah, I did it. Where did that Rhine go? Wasn't he on the pipe? I guess not.
Play of the game. Double kill. Double kill.
Demon can be a hero, possibly, but I don't think we're getting them as hero 30 if they are. Level up.
Level up.
Right, I need to do a quick BRB because I need to go to the bathroom and stuff, so won't be long, about 5 minutes maybe.
Wrestle with Jeff, prepared for death.
Amazing!
Okay, I've returned. Who left? Alright. Cool.
Everything seems to be okay. I can hear the thunder and a child's fright. Something that I pushed far away. Where did you go when I needed you most? When I looked in your eyes.
Alright, 2 people left in the queue, Sticky Dog and Meme Face. Are you in the queue, Avocado? There's someone called Mercy. They don't have a lot of Mercy time.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle.
That's rude.
Select your hero.
And if you get into trouble, I'll bail you out.
Oh, Aces. Let's go. Here's a question. So on this map, it's quite light out, but you can see the stars. So the question is it morning or is it evening? Is it sunrise or is it sunset? I don't know if there's a way of telling without knowing the orientation of the map in terms of compass direction. Oh yeah. Another planet. Supposedly Oasis is in Iraq. So not quite another planet.
No one can hide.
Kind of outline strength.
Thank you.
That should make it a little easier for me to figure out who's an ally and who's an enemy. Seeing as both the colours are very similar at the moment. Owie. That's just rude. A yellow outline is easier to see, for some reason. Oh, you're right, there is one space in the group. Oh, I filled the space. And Matter left as well, okay. You can have it then, sticky dog. Feel free to leave the queue now, seeing as you're in the group.
I'll capture this objective myself.
Oh. Oh. I don't want to get back. We need to get to the point.
My ultimate is charged.
No. Aw. Oh no.
Score 0-1.
Well, I didn't do very well there.
Once the mission starts,
Got gold objective time now, so it's not all terrible. Ah, welcome back, May. How you been?
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Oh no, what's happening? Yeah, doing well today. Did you see my tweet about a little package in the mail today?
Be quick about it.
Get into position.
I will not falter.
Teleporter online.
The question is, are they squids? Are they octopi? Or some other tentacled aquatic organism?
My ultimate is charging.
Because they resemble octopi more than they resemble squids, though. Because squids tend to have big hats. That's one way of describing them. They have big hats on their head.
I return to
I'm
the
ready to initiate.
Octopi tend to just be, you know, have their head, and that's it. They don't have a hat. Triple environmental kill. Ooh, nice. Not as good as my quad though that I got a while back on Rialto, I suppose. But triple's really good.
again.
Greetings. Sword. I slice you too. Oh no.
Wrestle with Jeff, prepare for death.
It's not too bad on Lighthouse, because if they're approaching from the outer edge to the point, you can just pull them all off pretty easy. If they're not being careful about it. You know? Yeah, there is a slight difference. It's yellow and gold. Yeah, I took it the right way around that time. It's a mixed bag with me. They tend to like shooting me while I'm deflecting for some reason. But sometimes they manage to not shoot me while I'm deflecting. Depends a lot on the widow. Some widows tend to not learn at all and just keep shooting themselves in the face throughout the entire match. Which is always good fun. Oh no! Oh, monkey! I'll get to monkey eventually.
I will not waste this chance.
I think monkey's after Hero 31.
Taking the objective.
Or before.
Pulse bomb is charged.
May, Farah, Soldier, Anna. I think after. Ow.
I will not falter.
Yeah.
Group up with me.
I mean, sometimes you can be incredibly obvious with your deflect. You deflect right in their face and they still shoot themselves. Why aren't you angry
I am
though?
claiming the objective. Support me.
Stop shooting yourself. Stop shooting yourself.
Watch this. My ultimate is charging.
I've got a full group right now. If you want to join, you'll need to join the queue. Hey, a sea bear. How are things under the sea? Oh no.
Enemy sniper! Get your head down!
Drizzle sea bear.
I will
I'm
not
on the
waste this
objective.
chance.
Come join me. Aye, aye. No one can hide from my sight. I am claiming the objective.
Well, I helped a bit.
I'm taking the objective.
Oh no. Aw. Hey, that's Ariel, not Sebastian.
The battle continues.
Reality bends to my will.
Feeling powerful.
I had that movie on VHS when I was a kid. I used to watch it quite a bit. Oh no. My younger brother was obsessed with the Disney Robin Hood movie. All the animals.
Let us hope for
He used to watch that
Objective is
just over and over and over again. Everything's better, tower is wetter. Take it from me.
Wrestle with Jeff, prepared for death.
Oh no. Brother is a fairy. He grew out of that. Watching that incessantly over and over. And that lasted a few months, I think. A few months of just watching it over and over every day. And then he got bored of it. Oh no!
no one can hide from my
Defeat. Play of the game.
You could never watch the same movie on repeat. I don't think I ever watched a movie like obsessively like that, but there were a few that I'd watch quite a bit. My dad would record movies off the TV on VHS, and I'd go through those on a regular basis and just watch those.
Traveling to Horizon Luna. Prepare to attack.
We weren't really supposed to do that, but oh well. It didn't really matter. I had several movies recorded on VHS from the TV. There was Back to the Future 1 and 2, I think. I don't remember whether we had 3 recorded, maybe. I do remember watching that several times, so we might have. There was Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. We had that recorded on a VHS. That's an amusing movie. We did have a few like legit bought VHSs. So Robin Hood was one of them. Little Mermaid was another one. A few like kids movies just on Disney VHS, as it were, as well as a load of stuff recorded from the telly.
Sleep!
Miguel Martin Easy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grove.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Capture objective A.
Twice! Oops, that's Twitch. Twice! My brain autocorrects for me sometimes while I'm typing stuff. Like I try to type one word and it comes out as a different word for some reason. What? Hardly watch Disney movies, not Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Law and Order. Okay. I've been watching a bit of Lucifer recently. That's an entertaining show. You heard of that one, Seabear? Yeah. I was a little irked at the fact that they made Lucifer a British guy. Why did the British always have to be the evil guys? What the hell? America. Why are you always painting us as the villain? That's not fair.
Meteor strike. Meteor strike.
He's an anti-hero, right? Germans are always the bad guy. It depends. I think who ends up the bad guy has a lot to do with the nationality of the people who made the movie, right? It's all about those old like foreign prejudice, subconscious stuff, right? I mean, here's the thing though, right? He's literally the devil. What is my dash on? A.
Taking the point. Who's with me?
Wait, that's not right.
60 seconds.
That's right.
Destiny has drawn me to the objective.
Sure. Seems like a pretty fun guy.
I am claiming the objective.
Meteor strike.
Oh, one deflect, 2 kills. I like it. But the devil was always one of those people that would be fun to hang out with. It wouldn't be the type of person you'd have as a like close friend, but it'd be someone who'd be fairly fun to hang out with, I suppose. EFDS? No, ESDF. It's basically the same thing. Graviton Surge. Well, Maximilian is almost ready to ult. He's got 20% to go, and then we can unleash our fury upon them. Oh, he's ready. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Get on the objective. No, I'm dead. I'm dead though.
Best head for the hills. I'm on fire.
Keep it going though. Kill them all. Make a win happen. Don't know how you reach P. Easily, actually. It's just that P is not where it is on your keyboard, because I use the Dvorak layout. So P is actually where R is on your keyboard. He's supposed to be portrayed as enchanting and proper, right? In the States, they really fetishize British people to be very sexy and persuasive, so I can see why he would be. Yeah, I suppose so, but I mean, they do reference in the show several times the fact that he is British, specifically in reference to him being, you know, like the devil, or at least reference that kind of behavior, I suppose. And there is a tendency in American media to portray British guys as more likely to be nefarious characters.
Select your hero.
It's not an isolated incident. Supernatural, the King of Hell, Crowley was British. Yeah, you see? How is life? Question is, what is life? That's the question. Right? Oh, I've got a couple spots. Nice. Let's see, what does my queue look like right now? Empty, okay. Oh, that means I got a spot.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Sure you can, Kawani. Just whisper me when you're ready. Can't be a Wales accent. Well, Welsh accents can be a little hard to understand for certain people, so it would be inadvisable. It needs to be a fairly clean accent, and a lot of British English, especially the posher British English, is it's a lot cleaner and easier to understand. You can get very thick accents in England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. A lot of them are very thick and hard to understand unless you're used to them. Things like Scottish English is very heavy on slang. So you don't just have a hard to understand accent, you also got a lot of slang slung in there as well. So it just ends up a mess if you don't understand what's going on. Well, I have a spot right now. If you want a spot right now, just let me know. Yeah. Fit. Hates the Welsh for some reason.
Surrender.
I don't know why.
I return to the fight.
What would it be called? Well, if they're gonna follow the ouch. If they're gonna follow the competitive tree, which they've done so far, like the competitive path, then Masters would be next.
Play of the game.
Master border. Which looks pretty nice.
Double kill. Triple kill.
What's your account, Kawani? It needs to be done quickly. Oh. Butter. They should add 2 a lot at once. What? Tag.
Traveling to Eichenwald. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh, right, okay. I get ya. Done something with the colors today. Yeah. So one of my options for people to spend their points on in the stream is to change the team colors. So someone decided it would be amusing to change the colors to yellow and gold, which are very, 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 very similar colors. So if you compare the say the last 2 on my team with the other team, very similar there. Oof. Attack objective A! Right, so you can go around here as Genji, if you do it right. There we go.
Thank you.
Were you playing me? We've got a team called Steve, possibly? There. Wait, what? Did I deflect a venom mine?
Securing the objective.
Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. It's fine, it'll just be annoying for a while and then see if that helps. Okay. Oh no! But I was alive for so long.
We are taking the objective. Support requested.
I will not waste it. Hello.
I will not waste this hello.
Heal up.
I am taking the objective.
Oh no. Oh no. Rocket barrage. Go on, keep it going. Well, that was a fairly even fight, but yeah, I guess not even enough because.
Meteor strike.
Thank you.
Oh. Can I, from ground level, get up and over? Alright. I guess not. Let's stop messing about. The Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna claim this objective. Hold on.
Into the
Oh, Sombra died. Did. Oh. Come on, that point isn't gonna capture itself. That would be weird, wouldn't it? You're just fighting the enemy off point, and then suddenly the point just starts gaining progress and no one on it. You're like, well, what's going on? Very strange. That would be very strange. No, Doomfist, get out.
60 seconds remaining.
Taking the point. Clearing the area.
Oh, oh, come on! You need to get it. Yeah.
Objective A captured.
Excellent.
Escort the payload.
You are noob pleb skills height level. What? That doesn't make sense. I couldn't tell you what that means. It's so incomprehensible. Oh, that narrowly missed me. Where's that widow? Oh, there she is. Okay, reload. Oh no, I got poisoned. Hold on, let me. Okay, good.
I am healed. Into the iris.
Oh, payload.
Step right.
That didn't look like the widow was aiming at me, but you know, it's worth a try. Oh. Oh no! Bombs. Bye, Farah, bye. Oh yeah. No. Need to go back for a health pack.
I am healed.
Oh.
60 seconds.
Excuse me.
Oh, let's break it. Damn! Here's the payload. Let's move it out.
Enemy contact.
Whoa, no. Yeah, no more Hammond door. Oh yeah, and the widow. Nice. Heal up.
Meteor strike.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Ow, no, I shouldn't have done that. You didn't know where I was.
Hey there.
I will not falter.
If you're expecting any kind of high-tiered Genji players, this is not the stream to see him. Oh, did it? Did that Anna just doom that McCree to death? I think so. Haven't added you yet. What was... Is this you? Or is this not you? I still don't know what battle net I'm looking for.
This will help.
Oh, that's you. Okay. Then I can accept and invite.
Keep out of my way. 30 seconds.
Time to yoink the Gengu. Yoink. Yoink.
10 seconds.
Yoink.
Meteors.
Meteor defeat. Yeah, good, because Gengu is who I'm going for right now until Friday. Well, until Saturday. Most of Friday will be Genji. And Friday is my day off, so... Thursday, you'll see the last stream of Genji, and then Saturday will be the first stream of Sim.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oh, I didn't catch that. On the tickets that I got with the little box of Paris stuff, there was the date of 19th of February on there at 8 PM, which is the patch time today. So yeah, that confirms that we're getting Paris today.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Try not to get yourselves killed out there.
I could be somewhere else, but I'd rather be with you. And that's what I call
It was nice to get a little box from Blizz with some nice stuff in it. I didn't expect that.
Attackers incoming.
Just a box turned up with some guy's email on it from Blizzard. I was like, ah, what are they sending me this time? Yeah, that's nice. A box. If you look at my Twitter, I've posted a few pictures there. And if you look at anyone's Twitter right now that's like a Overwatch community member, that's, you know, like a bigger streamer or anyone like that, they'll probably would have been sent a box too. So there's alternate pictures out there, not just mine. It's all the same stuff, just in very limited quantity for very specific people. Oh no! Oh no. Well, that was rude, wasn't it?
I return to
Just beaming me to death. I can't deflect that. You have to be more considerate, Zarya. I can't deflect your beam. At least give me a chance. I must have at least a chance to survive. Oh yeah, got her.
Enemies re-engage. Oh!
Winston reporting.
Oh. Oh. Bonjour, Lucas.
Heroes never die.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
2 hours, 29 minutes, 20 seconds. Wow. Leave me alone. You can't heal me. Oh yeah, you can. You're on my team. Fucking confusing yellows. Not the enemy Moro who's trying to heal me. There's an enemy Moro and a friendly Moro, and they're both yellow. What am I supposed to do about that? Yeah.
La oscuridad te espera. Gale de Mahol. Helden sterben nicht. This will heal you.
Oh no!
Touch from afar.
Everyone heal up.
Okay then. So they've got infrasight, and you shot yourself in the face, Widow. Good job, well done. Clap, 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 clap. Oh no.
An ominous portent.
What kind of hat is on that Gouge?
Step right
It's a fedora, is it? Okay. Oh no.
I will not waste this chance.
Widowmaker here.
Hats. What's your favorite kind of hat, Lucas? And how many hats do you own yourself?
Огонь по готовности.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh no!
I've got you in my sights.
Hail the Mahal.
Oh, defeat.
Play of the game.
Огонь по готовности.
Can I go and grab some water? Okay.
Welcome to reality. Prepare to select your hero.
Oops, wrong one. There we go.
Wrong hero.
No, it's the right hero though.
I can't wait to see you all in action.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Oh, does it now?
His greatest weapon is patience.
Your grandmother used to be a milliner. A milliner?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Yeah, go away.
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Bum 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 bum. Hey. Oh man. Hey, I look tired all the time. Just some days I'm a little sleepier than other days. I make it through most of the time. I can if I'm tired for long enough, then I'll just stop being tired, and then I'll be fine. Although it doesn't always take that long. Sometimes it's sort of 10, 15, 20 minutes. What was I talking about? Yeah, I'm okay as I always am. Doing perfectly fine, you know, mentally wise, but well, apart from my brain not knowing how to sleep properly and while I'm asleep, right? I can get to sleep no problem. I can sleep for as long as I want, no problem. It's, you know, the quality of my sleep really sucks. I can't do anything about that because, you know, I'm asleep when I'm asleep, you know. Currently investigating what it could be on a fairly ongoing basis. Let me go to a proper sleep clinic in April. Hopefully sometime around then I'll get in for a proper sleep study and they'll see if they can figure out what's going on. We did investigate sleep apnea, but it turned out, although I have a very mild case of sleep apnea, fixing that had no effect on my daytime sleepiness. So the next thing they're gonna test for is narcolepsy, which is a much rarer condition, but it's looking increasingly likely at this point, seeing as the CPAP machine, which is used to regulate breathing during sleep, had zero effect on my excessive daytime sleepiness. So they're going to have to go down the narcolepsy route now. See if there's that theory holds water or not.
I will not waste this
Helden
chance.
sterben nicht.
Group up here. Group up with me.
Yeah, I hope it gets sorted out too. Because I'm hoping to move to America at some point next year. So I'd like to get everything sorted out before I leave the country, because it's more difficult to get NHS cover if you're not in the same country where it's offered. You know?
The battle continues.
I don't want to have to pay for this stuff because it wouldn't be cheap.
Experience tranquility. Oh, let's break it! Damn!
But you know, if you got national health cover, then you know it's not costing me a penny. I haven't had to pull out my wallet at all at any point so far, and don't anticipate I actually will at all. The only point where I might have to pull out my wallet is when I get the prescription drugs, if they do, you know, prescribe me drugs. But then it will be subsidized, heavily subsidized, so it won't cost me much even then. Ow. It's not weird, it's just broken in America. The healthcare system is broken, simply because of greed.
Play of the game.
I'm from the UK. England. You're in the game already? Alright. I mean, it's despicable when you learn that a drug that was free, because it was super cheap to produce, for a very rare muscle-related disease that's debilitating if you don't have the drug, was then taken up by a big drug company that then decided to charge people $350,000 per year per person, even though it's a very cheap drug to manufacture. Cheap to the point where the company before was giving it out for free because there were so few people that had the condition, it wasn't worth charging people for it. And yet this new company that's come out with their version of the drug are charging people $350,000 a year. And they've, through like patent law or copyright law or something, made it so only they can produce that drug for the next 7 years, I think. So the company that was offering for free to the few people that had it cannot do it anymore. So the people that have that disease have two choices. They can either pay $350,000 a year, which probably most of them can't afford at all in any way, or they can go without the drug and suffer the consequences, which are extremely debilitating consequences. And some of them, they don't know how they're going to live without the drug. Some of them are considering just giving up entirely because they can't handle it without the drug. The drug basically turns them into a normal person, but without it, they can't manage. What person in their right mind would charge sick people with a debilitating disease the kind of money that they just can't afford? I mean, it's a stupid business decision. Why charge people a ridiculous amount of money that they're probably not even going to be able to afford? You're not going to sell any drugs that way. If you're going to sell it at all, sell it for a reasonable markup, not on a completely absurd markup. It's not like the drug takes a huge amount of money to manufacture. We know that because the previous drug company was producing it at so little cost they didn't even charge the people who needed it. If it cost that drug company $350,000 a year to produce the drug, they wouldn't have given it away for free.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
It's immoral. It's just plain immoral to exploit the sick for monetary gain. It's completely immoral, and it's exploitative, and some people would use the word evil. I don't really like that word myself, but I mean, I'm not going to disagree with the people that call that an evil practice, because it's just completely 100% greed, right? Just greed. They don't need to charge that much. They don't need to charge anything. You know, you've got two choices when you come to that. Either...
Sleep!
I will not waste this
thank you, Monochime, for the follow. Welcome to the grove. You got two choices. If you're gonna pick up a drug that another drug company is giving away for free, you got two choices. You can either... two sensible choices. You can either continue giving that drug away for free and get positive press, so people will pick up on that you're taking over the production of the drug and continuing what the other drug company was doing and giving it away for free. That's good press. People will like your company for doing that and would be more likely to use your products as a result. Second option that would be fairly reasonable is sell it for at or just above cost. And that would still be fairly cheap considering it is a cheap drug to produce. Those are the sensible options, right? I'm sure none of the people that were receiving that drug for free would have much problem paying a small fee to continue using that drug. A small amount would be fine. The third option is the greedy option, which they took, which is charge an absurd amount of money for a drug because you're not going to manufacture much of it. So you need to make any money you've invested back from the people that are buying the drug. I mean, from that perspective, you're like, yeah, I don't want to lose money on spending all this money manufacturing this drug. So I want the people who are buying the drug to pay me back. And what you're forgetting is those people can't afford to pay you back for the money you've invested to develop the drug. What they should have done is researched how much it'll cost first to develop the drug, research how many people would actually buy the drug, and decide whether charging a reasonable amount of money to manufacture the drug would make your money back soon enough to make it worth it. Not develop the drug anyway, steal the rights for producing it, and then charge an absurd amount. That's one of the problems with the medical industry in America. They can get away with that. Then there needs to be laws against that kind of exploitative behavior, because otherwise very sick people are going to just either die or have an extremely reduced quality of life for no good reason. I mean, if some of those people ended up just ending their own lives because they can't go on without the drug, that's on the drug company for charging that absurd amount of money, right? They resulted in those people dying because they couldn't handle life without the drug and couldn't afford it. These people who make these decisions don't even think about that. They don't even consider the people they're affecting. Because if they did, they wouldn't charge those absurd amounts of money.
I will not falter.
No, I haven't started any of that yet. I am the highest level on the game, yeah. Highest level player. I'm going to be moving to the US using a K1 visa, and I'll be starting the process in May. Because a K1 visa is a fiancé visa, I need to actually get engaged first in order to start that process.
I am here.
Any clue what happens when I get to 8,000? Well, my level will update to level 8,000, and then I can continue leveling up, just like always. There's no special thing that happens anymore because max border is currently 2,991. So after that, the level doesn't cause the border to change. The border is just forever the max border. The level keeps going around as it usually does. The border doesn't change anymore.
I am taking the objective.
I hear you. Acknowledge.
The objective is mine.
The American healthcare system is one of the big concerns I have about moving to America. There are hopeful things on the horizon that might change that entire system. I don't know whether it'll happen or whether it won't, but there are some players in the Democratic Party that are pushing for better healthcare system. Some of them pushing for something very similar to what I have here. Canada does have free healthcare, yeah. It's one of the options I have. My girlfriend, she lives in Michigan, which is just over the border from Canada. So it wouldn't be too hard to move there if I felt that America wasn't sorting out its healthcare system fast enough. Then that's something I'd definitely consider. Especially if I want to, you know, start a family at some point. I'd want to live in a country with free healthcare for the kids' sake.
I hear you. My ultimate is charging.
I don't want to subject my kids to a terrible healthcare system. That's not fair on them. Especially as it's only getting worse in the long run. It's not getting any better. Not at the moment.
Огонь по готовности.
Justice reigns from above.
Hopefully it'll get better once the annoying orange is out of office. Ugh. And we don't have too much longer to wait until that happens, I'm sure.
Push off.
Don't get a paper cut, then we'll have to live on the street. Yeah. Oh, you wanna sit in the waiting room? That'll be $500, please. This isn't fucking Ferenginar, okay? Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The annoying orange. Our chairs need repairs sometimes. Pay up. Yeah. Don't want to sit down. Alright, still gonna charge you.
again.
Get healed. My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
My ultimate is ready.
Kill the Mahal.
Oof. Genji is the one character that cannot play save a lot. No idea what meant to do with him. Yeah, nor me. I've played him for almost 250 hours. What will I do? And completed all the heroes? Well, currently I messed up a few times when doing my like all mode stuff. So I've got 301 on a few heroes, so I'm thinking of topping that up again to some value. I'm not sure what value I'm going to do yet. I'm going to decide that closer to the time. Might be like 321, 325, 333, something like that, you know? Something like that. I'm not going to go all the way to 400 or 350, that'll take too long. And then once I've done a bit of tidy up there, I will probably just focus on Mei, as long as Mei is still my favourite hero at that point, which is probably highly likely. Maybe get to set an absurd hour target for Mei and go for that, like 5,000 hours or something in quick play.
Die, die, die.
Oh, okay then. Nice play. Nice. Playing Rise of the Tomb Raider right now, got it in sale. Very good game. You borrowed Shadow of Tomb Raider off BitTorrent. That was brilliant. Borrowed. Yeah, I suppose so. Just dive healers. Yeah, and then die instantly because the rest of the team is there too. Sim is the next hero I play, yeah. Watch where he puts the little drum when he's done with it. Ooh, right up the bum. Pulls it out as well. Pulls it out and just shoves it right back in there. Taking that gay thing a bit too seriously, I think. Why, Blizz? Why you do this? Nom 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 nom. Lara Croft would be a good hero for this. Snacks. Does Hammond have a sweet tooth then? Because these all look like sweets. Is this not animated? Apparently I was wrong. Oh, you're right. Why is it not
Level up.
animated, Blizz? I thought they're supposed to be animated.
Welcome, Holly. Prepare.
Off everyone at 333. That's what I was thinking.
Select your hero.
Why you do this? Go again! Oh no.
System check initiated. Green across the board. I'm ready for action.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Snipsy. I don't know who Snipsy is.
Everyone done. Everyone done. Everyone done. Everyone done.
I need a 6k nano blade.
5, 4, 3,
Not gonna happen.
1. Attack commencing.
I mean, there's a small chance that it could, but yeah, don't hold your breath. Because you'd never breathe again. Oh no. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, come on. Almost.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
I kill you. Oh, come on. I wanted to kill the short man. The short bearded man. He doesn't have a short beard, he's just short.
Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret's not gonna bother us anymore.
Hey! Carl!
This will protect us.
Enemy turret ahead.
Bam, 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 bam.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Enemy turret ahead.
Bam, bam, bam.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Hello, widow. Hello, hello. Oh, well, got her. I got it.
Enemy turret ahead.
Say what?
I return to the fight.
Oof. Ah. I am a bastion. Here comes the bastion. Where is the bastion? Oh, he's done with his ult.
My ultimate is ready.
My molten core now. Aw. Any canon explanation for how the hell they can breathe outside on the horizon map? Nope.
Taking the objective. Support
There
request.
isn't. No explanation whatsoever. I think at one point they were experimenting with making it so you could only be outside for a limited duration, but they decided that sucked, so they took it out.
Hiya! Health mod is charging.
60 seconds.
Moira is here.
Also, just having an airlock like that, it just opens whenever you approach the doors. If both were open, all the air would blow out. Then you'd have a big problem.
Let's attack the objective.
Enemy turrets.
Airlocks need to be built in a way where you can only have one door open at a time, right? And in between, you need both doors closed and either pump air in or pump air out of the chamber before opening the other door. So if it was going to be more realistic, if you wanted to go outside, you'd have to wait for the airlock to pressurize or depressurize every time you wanted to transition between the inside and the outside. And that's before even considering the fact that you'd have to explain either how they don't suffocate outside, or provide some kind of way of them doing that without a spacesuit, essentially. There's no atmosphere on the other side. Indeed, you get blown out into space very, very quickly. Nowhere near fast enough to, escape the moon itself, because the escape velocity of the moon is still like several kilometers per second, and normal air pressure is not high enough to accelerate you to that degree by any means. You'd still probably fly across the base to the other side. You might end up falling into the crater, I guess. I'm not sure. I haven't done the calculations. .38 kilometers per second. Yeah, sounds about right. So that's something you couldn't really reach without some serious accelerant.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
To put that into perspective, 2.38. That is 5,323.9 miles per hour. So you can't just sort of jump off the moon. She's been 5,323.9 miles an hour. So not even Monkey could get up to that kind of speed without serious modifications to his jump pack. Sure, in space, on the moon, there's such a thin atmosphere. There is an atmosphere, but it's so thin it might as well not be there at all. So, I mean, if he had unlimited use of his jetpack, he could slowly accelerate himself over time. But by the time he got up to speed, he would have been out of oxygen a long time ago. So probably not a good idea. You still need a rocket to get off the moon. You can't really do it any other way. Getting up to 5,300 miles an hour without a rocket would be very difficult. You could probably do it with magnets if you had a long enough run up Just build a very large launch mechanism that's basically a railgun for spaceships, and that could probably get you up to speed. Still take quite a long distance of acceleration. Yeah, indeed. You wouldn't get that strong a storm on Mars. The atmosphere is very thin, yeah. There are dust storms on Mars, but they're nowhere near as intense as depicted in the movie. Mega low energy. If by mega low energy you mean not super high energy, then yeah, you're right. It's not super high energy like a lot of streamers. Doesn't need to be either. A lot of people say they like that my stream isn't super hyper all the time. And if that's not your cup of tea, then feel free to find another streamer who is. There's plenty of choice on Twitch. Plenty of choice.
Team up for special attack. They're generally monster addicts. The hyper is caffeine symptoms. Maybe. I mean, I do see a lot of them either sponsored by or chugging a lot of energy drinks or whatnot, or some other kind of chemical substances. And I'm just not a fan of that kind of stuff. So I've had some bad reactions to caffeine in the past, so I tend to avoid it. And I don't like the idea of any other kind of chemical abuse, as it were. So I'll just stick with my water and, you know, other regular stuff, you know? I think the hardest substance I do is just sugar. That's about it. Sugar's not super good for you, but, you know, I'm not too bothered. Our body is good at regulating its own stuff.
Anna checking in.
YouTube is worse.
Barrage ready.
In terms of hyperactivity. I have seen a lot of YouTubers that are just really super hyper for no apparent reason, just because they think it'll get them more views. And the sad thing is they're right a lot of the time. But I find it quite annoying from certain people that they're just super hyper for no good reason. What they're talking about isn't that exciting, they're just super hyper about it.
I will not waste this chance.
I'd rather have an interesting, informative YouTube video rather than the hyper about nothing YouTube video, right? It's just,
I much more enjoy the educational side of YouTube, where people are talking about interesting stuff.
Sleep!
In an educating way.
Hello there.
Without all that hyperactivity bollocks. Get more content in a King to Surprise Egg. I mean, it is a very mixed bag, right? You get all sorts of things on YouTube. Lumping it all into one bucket isn't fair. But a lot of the more popular channels are just really shallow stuff. And that's generally is popular among young people who watch YouTube a lot because it's what they've grown up with. A lot of the stuff I'm subscribed to on YouTube is more, you know, more interesting stuff, more than just cheap thrills. Right. Let's see, what am I sent to? Just trying to think. So, one channel I enjoy is a channel called Space and Futurism with Isaac Arthur. It's basically a channel where a guy will talk about all kinds of space and futuristic subjects in a very scientifically analytical way, basically describing what's likely to happen based on the science of today in the future. So stuff like space exploration, colonization, the future of computers, AI, all that kind of stuff, transhumanism, life extension, all that kind of stuff. He goes really in detail about every single subject you can think of. He's done loads of videos on the existence of aliens and what kind of scenarios could explain the Fermi paradox, which is the idea that the universe is so large and yet we've never found anyone else in it yet. So he's got a ton of videos on why that might be the case, what kind of solutions people have proposed to explain why that is, and goes into depth about analysing those so-called solutions and seeing if they hold any water. It's really interesting stuff. I definitely recommend his channel if you're okay with long-form videos exploring one subject, like half an hour sometimes. Tom Scott is also a YouTube channel I'm subscribed to. Very good videos on there. Just informative videos that last usually around 5 minutes or less. Yeah, I think that's the way things will go too. Token. A slow transition to transhumanism. And then into just virtual living. Because virtual living is much more flexible than what we have right now. Because in a virtual world, you can just live however you want, in whichever way you want, right? With unlimited possibilities. With a physical existence, you're limited to what the physical universe actually is, and restrained by the laws of physics and so forth. But in a virtual world, there are no limitations. So it will become a much more attractive prospect to live a virtual life than a real one. Yeah, and Isaac Arthur talks a lot about that sort of thing. In a virtual world, you can live much faster or much slower. So you could experience thousands of years in the course of a day, for example, or you could experience a year over the course of 1,000 years. And what's interesting about that is, say if you've got a whole human population all living in the cloud over the size of a solar system, for example, under normal circumstances, the time delay between interaction with someone on one side of the solar system to the other could be up to a year because of the light lag. But if you slowed down time in the virtual world, you can make it so that delay is negligible, almost unnoticeable, because you'd experience time at a much slower rate. And so a year in the real world would be like a few milliseconds to you. Sure, it would take a lot longer to live your life, but the universe it's so long lasting it wouldn't matter. And one of the things he's talked about in the past is having a computer as big as the solar system, known as the Matryoshka brain, which basically is a computer that just completely surrounds a star and uses all the star's energy to use and converts that into computing power. To just run like billions of universe simulations or whatever you want to do with it. A Dyson sphere is it's similar to a Dyson sphere, yeah, but what's more plausible these days in terms of is a Dyson swarm. Because a sphere itself, if you entirely surrounded a star with solid matter, it would be quite difficult to keep it in place, because the star's gravitational pull will be pulling at the sphere equally in all directions, which means you could move it about freely without any pushback or holding force from the star, because it's not pulling in any specific direction. It would be difficult to keep it in place. Much easier to create a swarm of, say, solar satellites or habitats. Floating habitats is one thing he talks about a lot. Instead of colonizing worlds, you just build a ton of cylinders in space, rotate them fast enough to create artificial gravity, and you can do that to such an extent that we could fit quadrillions of people in this star system alone, just with the material from a small amount of asteroids or small planetoids in the solar system. So there's a lot you can do with just our current understanding of science and technology. Mercury could be converted from a small planet orbiting the star at a very close proximity to enough solar satellites orbiting our sun to provide Earth with a basically unlimited source of energy. So you just convert the entirety of Mercury into a solar satellite farm that just rotates around the sun and then beams all its energy back to Earth. And then that gives you an absurd amount of energy you can do whatever you want with. And that's super easy to do. It just takes time.
I'm ready to rally.
You build a few self-replicating robots that their job is to self-replicate themselves and build solar satellites that then set themselves up in orbit of the sun and beam their energy back to Earth. And you just plonk them on Mercury and let them get to work. And eventually they convert the entire planet into solar farms for you.
You keep an eye on them, of course, to make sure they're not running amok. But it's not too hard to do since they're in the same solar system.
How do I trust a man who is...
I mean, that's entirely within our technology, or within our close proximity to our technology right now. Self-replicating robots within additional task. It's easy enough to imagine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Even colonizing the entire galaxy is easy enough to do, it just takes time. You don't even need faster than light travel, because it really doesn't matter. The way medical science is going these days, we could have a cure for aging within the next few decades, and then people could just set off on a voyage on a ship, and a few thousand years later they've reached their destination, and they can start, you know, setting up a colony or whatnot.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Party on the objective.
You can use light itself as a medium to accelerate spacecraft from one place to another. They're already considered doing something like that. Basically, creating a tiny spacecraft that's basically just a small computer with a solar sail, and then fire lasers at it to accelerate it to near the speed of light, and then point it at the nearest star, and then take some photos as it passes and beam those back to Earth. Those kind of missions are being planned right now, and they should, you know, actually happen within the next few years. It's pretty cool. And Nanites rebelled, yeah. That was one of the first seasons, wasn't it? Was it season 1 or 2? It was one of those. 25% speed of light. Yeah, indeed. We'll get there in about 10 years. Season 3. Was it season 3? Because it was the scientist who had like a ship he kept referring to it as an egg. And it was that guy from Scrubs. That older guy. That's where I remember him from anyway. Beep, beep.
I will not waste this chance. Into the iris. I am ready.
Go away, go away. Oh yeah, did it. I'm gonna die. Oh.
Nerf this.
This is not your time.
You rescued me again, Dr. Ziegler.
Dr. Ziegler. Oh no! Ugh. AI is something that needs to definitely keep a close eye on now. It's it can be very dangerous if handled poorly. Very dangerous indeed. Alright. I need to do a BRB. I'm in need of a wee. Oh, I won't be long. About 5 minutes maybe, max. Season 3, Episode 1, Evolution. Oh, okay. First episode of Season 3. Okay, cool. Neat. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. I do have 2 spaces in my group if anyone wants to jump in before I go back into the quick play environment. Team deathmatch. Team deathmatch is good fun. It's actually right XP as well. Comparable to quick play.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses.
Great for getting time on heroes, since the gap between the matches is fairly short, only about a minute, compared to about 2.5 minutes for quick play. Team deathmatch gives team deathmatch time. Naturally. So it's good for non-quick play hours.
I always dreamed of the day we would fight together.
Wanting a better life for you, don't
Need some shields. Do we need some shields? I don't know. We got 4 DPS and 2 healers. Seems to be fairly common these days. What's wrong with tanks? Is Reaper really that dominant that tanks are just completely useless now? Oof.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Well, I rarely pay attention to composition, so I do occasionally have a look, but it doesn't really bother me most of the time because in the end it's not comp and it doesn't really matter. Big brother. You mean small brother because you're playing Torbjorn? Right, what's up with the little... Oh, right, that's me.
Bad guy. Join me. I will not falter.
Landing! No, don't do it. Good eatings. Have that back, I don't want it. Oh no.
You've rescued me again, Dr. Ziegler.
Dr. Ziegler. Oh no. Not too much longer now until we get to Le Paris in a map. And that's the same amount of time that you have to get the last of the lunar event stuff, since that's going away once Paris is here. Presumably. It's not guaranteed, of course. It might stick around, but I doubt it. It's easy enough just to remove the event at the same time as patching. Here, Taz. Harry.
Hard work pays off.
Be reasonable. Blizzard.
I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
Oh.
Bingo!
Bingo!
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I wasn't going to be able to stop on that without dying. Have that back, I don't want it. I'd rather you didn't. That's just rude. So how are you doing today, Taz? You ready for Paris?
I return to the fight.
Jump right primed and ready. Le Paris! Yeah, Dana. You're a bit down today. Raise up your chair, that should help. Hopefully I can help improve your mood. I won't fit under the desk then. Put it on top of the desk. Then you're even higher. Then my monitors will be too low. I'll put those on something too. Just raise everything up. Just raise everything up. We had 5 DPS. Not enough DPS, it seems. It's incredibly easy just to suck a load of people and get play of the game. I found that. Ah, only 2 people left in the group. That's just rude. Well, it means I got a lot of spaces available for people to join. Should you wish to?
Prepare to attack. Select your
Ah, someone stole my Genji. Immediately leave. Attach the monitors to the chair with a mount. Then you can swivel around and wheel around and all sorts. And you'll still have your monitors available. Right there. Don't have the mounts. So many excuses.
prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I've got 4 screens attached to my PC. And I've also got 2 tablets and a laptop and my phone as well, so quite a few screens available to me at a point, which is helpful.
The true struggle is for the superiority of ideas.
Oh, get out. Get out. Get out the door.
Races in 30 seconds.
We're gonna start in just a few seconds. Probably shouldn't go out first, in case there's something untoward going on. I'll get on the payload, it's fine.
This will restore you.
Oh! I kill you! Sometimes, maybe not. Who knows?
Surrender to my will.
Chin chin. Silence! Oh, Moira killed herself. That was a silly idea.
Allow me to repair the damage.
The payload. Move it out.
Do something! Justice reigns from above!
Excuse me, Farah.
Justice reigns from above!
You weren't supposed to do that.
Again.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, no. Don't slice me. Don't slice me.
The battle continues.
Get in there and I'll hit you. Walk it off. Hello there. My ultimate is ready.
All right.
Get in there and I will do.
What if they all died and then we just pushed the payload? That could result in a win. Suppose you could say that's an interesting hypothesis. Excuse me, please. I'm a blue Genji. I've got my ult, but I didn't use it. Ow.
Excuse that.
I return to the fight.
Sleep! I don't want it. Thanks, Connor721 for the follow. Welcome to the Grove.
The payload is stuck. Let's get it moving.
Ow.
Get into position.
Yeah, I know, Cube. I know. I mentioned that. I didn't feel the need to use it there. There were like two people there, and one of them was a Moira, so she probably would have escaped, and then
Justice
I would
reigns!
have killed him even faster.
Hey,
Nice shot.
Get the payload moving. We can
Oh no! I do have a tendency to just kick it. The bucket, that is. At the slightest sign of the enemy. Oh look, the enemy is way over there. Oh, I died somehow. Whoops. I wonder how this happened. Ah! Oof. Oh no. Well, I killed the Reaper at least. Yeah, I still haven't used my nano blade. I could have had it already. A nano blade? No, just normal blade. Normal blade. Let's give it a go. Oh, no one over here. Go back. I got one kill. Oh no. Somehow when I push my blade, either one or two things usually happens. Either one, I do it with plenty of enemies around and then I just die immediately. Or two, I push it when it looks like there's lots of enemies around and then suddenly there's no one anywhere. That's usually how it works. No and no on air.
Bingo!
Bingo! Yeah, no comp. No comp at all.
My ultimate's charged. Get ready. The payload has been stopped. Must get it moving.
No, stop it.
60
My
seconds
ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
Get in there. Well, I don't have my ult yet.
Healing in hand.
Oh, jeez.
Justice reigns from above.
The battle continues.
It would be preferable if I had my ult. So at least I have a slightly higher percentage chance of killing them with it than I do without it. Only slightly higher.
10
My
seconds.
ultimate is ready. Get in there and I will boost you. Heal up. Escorting the payload.
Helden sterben nicht.
Bum, bum.
Sleep!
But I don't wanna. Oh no! I was reflecting now. Remind me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. That was terrible. At least I got over 100 seconds of objective time now. At least there's that.
Play of the game.
It's a mercy play of a game.
Heroes never die.
Whoa. Just a bunch of healing, alright. How do we never win? You got me on your team. And I'm terrible at Genji, so that doesn't help. You should know by now that if you're bothered by losing all the time, you shouldn't play with me. Quitzers, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. We have won 3 times in the last 3 hours. Yeah, one of the reasons I don't count wins and losses because it would just kind of annoy me. So there's no point.
Select your hero.
There's really no point in counting wins.
I mean, I'll be interested to see how many actual wins I have with Genji once I'm done with the 250 hours. I'd prefer win percentage, but the career profiles don't do that anymore for no good reason. So I just have to compare the next best thing, which is games won, which doesn't take game length into account in any way. I don't understand the thought that, oh, I must be a fake Tree Boy Dave. How many Tree Boy Daves do you think there are, mate? There's only one. Mostly. There's a level 1 account called Tree Boy Dave, but it's only ever level 1 by the looks of it. So. I'm the only actual Tree Boy Dave account that you'll ever see playing quick play. You know, at this level. I don't know why people think that there's fake ones all around.
Smoke 'em out of there.
I guess they got that one. Hold on, I need to there we go. How would it be fake? I don't get it. How would it be fake? You got the portrait, you got the profile. How would it be fake? Why would you think it's fake? I don't get it. Don't get it.
Enemy turret destroyed. This would help me.
Let's just free all these balloons. Free them all. Go balloons, you're free. Ow.
I will not falter.
Oh, it's too late to deflect his molten core back at his face. Oh. That's still a bit hot.
I will not waste this chance.
Enemy turret up ahead. Enemy turret down.
Hey, don't do that.
I
Aw.
will not waste this chance.
Point there.
Do something.
Doesn't look like anyone's doing any good. It's almost as if we planned that. Well, I only got one kill. So only one person near the payload.
The battle continues.
I would say there are an unlimited number of chances in the future, but no, that's not true. I'm done with Genji on Friday. Ow.
Enemy turret down.
Enemy turret down. Hey there, greetings. Uh-oh. It's certainly possible, Sticky Dog, certainly possible. I mean, if you think about it, I could be just pretending to be bad most of the time, and then I save my best plays until like the last day or whatnot, and then just wreck people and just pretend like it was a fluke. That could be what I'm doing, you know? You just go by cats, okay? Well, I do enjoy just trying to pronounce things, even if they're unpronounceable. It's more fun that way. Countdowns scare you. Why? I suppose it'd be more scary if it said time until Sticky Dog dies or something, you know? That's not true. I can't know that.
Welcome to Blizzard's world. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Got Overwatch Friday, so you're pretty new. Nice. You want to play? Gengu stole Gengu. That's just rude. You're on PS4. Oh, rip. You got it on the wrong platform. What you doing? You can't play with me if you play on PS4. That's not your fault, of course. Not directly, anyway. Blizzard and Sony haven't joined up enough to allow that, I suppose.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Staying out of trouble, Genji?
On my best behavior, Captain.
You don't have a PC. Need to fix that, mate. Need to fix that. PC is the cheapest gaming platform in the long run. PC games are so much cheaper all the time, so you save a lot of money in the long run. You end up with a lot more, because unlike console, your PC collection is always going to be your PC collection, right? It's never going to be an obsoleted collection that you can't really use anymore because you're not on the current console anymore, you know? We both play Gengu, at least for now. I'm done with Gengu on Friday, and then I'll be moving on. How many hours have I got left? Let's have a look. 34 hours remaining of Genji. Then I move on to Symmetra. Yeah, very true, Sticky Dog. More games than any other platform combined. Any tips for Genji? Don't copy anything I do. That would be my tips. Well, to a certain point anyway. So I'm pretty bad! Genji is one of my worst heroes. Hi, Bick. I'm Dave. Can you get an invite? Sure. I love how my friends list currently has 4 rain icons in a row there. It's not even something that could be planned, really. It just happened like that. Just a massive thunderstorm, Max? You don't get those in this country. The weather here is pathetic. Hey there, Donald Unio Trump. Never stand in place. Yeah, exactly. Is there someone outside waving their arms around in sync with all the lightning strikes? Do they have a large wooden stick? What? Hello. One thing that Blizzard cannot measure on, in game is how much fun you're having. Which is sad, because that's like the most important part.
No one can hide from my sight. Hello.
Pardon me. This will protect us.
Your part.
Yeah, but rate match was very open to interpretation. It didn't give you any guidelines on what it actually meant. And as a result, it was completely meaningless. Because some people would rate the match based on the quality of connection they had. Some people would rate the match based on whether they won or lost. Some people would rate the match based on how much fun they had. And the problem with that system is it didn't allow you to specify why you were rating something the way you were rating it. So it's completely useless. The data they got back was just meaningless. I've already gone ahead and created part of the overlay already. It doesn't need much more work actually. I do enjoy getting widows to shoot themselves in the face. That is good fun. It does involve a bit of prediction. You have to try and think when they'll shoot you and deflect at that point. You don't want to deflect too early, else I'll just wait for it to end. Someone stole my Genji again. Oh. It's going to be a little more advanced than that, Sticky Dog. Is that the same match or a different one? Sure you can, Sticky Dog.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
What? Spicy kimchi ramen. Okay. Met yesterday in quick play. Oh, were you the pink Winston? Ow.
The objective is now.
I will not falter.
Because I remember meeting a pink Winston that kept just saying hi to and stuff. Anglo Spark, yeah. Indeed. Pink skins, best skins. I think I got 6 or 7 of the Spark skins now. Including Reaper and Torbjorn. Naturally. And Soldier. Yep. This skin is secure, as is tomorrow's. Got a skin queued up for one.
I know who's been naughty.
Oh.
Piece of cake.
Pink. Alright, so I got Wadza today, which is Nomad. Tomorrow is Baihu. And Thursday, which will be my last stream of Genji, will be pink. So we got all the streams secured with skins. Alrighty. That pink will be the last Genji skin I wear on stream. Oh.
Much better.
Wait, what? Aw, damn it! No, I don't have my reflector. That's fine. It was absorbed. No, secure skins cannot be overridden. They can be cancelled by the purchaser, but they can't be overridden.
I return to the fight. I'm on fire!
Group up with me.
Oh no!
I return to the fight.
Oh no! 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 More overtime!
No one can hide from my sight.
もう一戦願おう。
I suppose you could, Taz, but what would be the point?
First round lost. Score 0-1.
That is not what they're for.
Now, hold on. Oh, excuse me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Nate, how many was that? I wasn't counting. It was a good number though. I wonder what happens when you do it with Symmetra. If I do teleporter up there, does it just get rid of my teleporter and then can Symmetra do her ult? Probably not, because you have to actually place it.
The objective is now active.
いざ尋常に勝負。
Looks like Diva is just chilling there. Just chilling. I still don't really know what TikTok is. The hell is TikTok?
I return to the fight. Attack the objective.
I don't know what that is either. Hi there, Tomer. Owie. So, similar to Vine, but music related.
Are you chicken?
Chicken. Have that back. You get a refund.
Amazing!
He's not chicken. He's dick. Oh, I did reload. Oh yeah. I'm over here, Reaper. I know. Aww. Waving all about with his aim.
I return to the fight.
This is your half-an-hour reminder. The event will most likely end in half an hour. Make sure you've got everything you want out of the event now before it's too late. Do not wait. And you don't have to do anything if you've got everything already. You're already done. I was wondering why a song that was several years old suddenly became a meme out of nowhere. I'm guessing that's the explanation.
Level up.
Can I trigger a cooldown on my own even though I'm exempt from the cooldown?
Bingo!
Looks like it. So I can spam it as much as I want, but I trigger the cooldown for everyone else.
Bingo!
Nice. I don't know, Pelad. I don't know. If Process Taz's bingo after the other one, then they would have both gone through.
This is my home now.
Bingo! Bingo!
Bingo!
Yeah. Well, I don't have it bound to a button yet, so that's the only way I can spam it.
5, 4, 3.
And I only said it 3 times, so I pasted it 4.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Ay, 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 ay. Ow. Yeah, I don't know why I hadn't added that sound effect before now. Seems like a very obvious one to use, right?
Hard work pays off.
Oh my boy, please heal me, I'm dead, oh no, it sucks, raise me, right now. Oh, I'm alive. Oh yeah, when I was playing Torb, it was just Bingo City all the time. Good eatings. AFK Symmetra. I mean, Mercy. Damn it.
Getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
Shield generator. I pushed her off the edge. Didn't have enough time. It would have been difficult to do that. I would have first have to push her into the doorway. So I could get around the other side of her and then push her towards the edge. And all that time she would have been vulnerable to getting shot by the enemy team, so it wouldn't have been great. Oh no!
It's Hanu.
I'm on the objective. Hello. Привет.
Stabby stabby.
I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
Shield generator. Take my sword. Come back, Mercy. What? How did I miss twice? She was right there. Aww. How did I miss? I don't understand.
Be reasonable. Blizzard. Aye, aye.
Taking the objective.
Helden sterben nicht.
The advantage is mine.
Damage amplified.
Best round. 1.
My day.
Score 1-0. do not trust these omens, and I do not like this place.
That, yeah, 144,000 tree bits. Hmm. Should I just put a purchase in the tree bit store, which is just
I know who's been naughty.
10,000, no, like 50,000 or 100,000 tree bits. Spend your tree bits for no reason, and that's the purchase. Let's see if anyone purchases it just for lols. Thanks, Tomer. Love you too. Already spent another that. What?
The battle continues.
It's just an image of a trash can, just or some money on fire or something like that. I don't need these stinking tree bits. What am I gonna do with these? Hey, you could try adding that to the shop if you want. I think you've got access. And then you could add, and then we could add a custom sound effect, which is Cave Johnson talking about lemons, but instead of lemons, it's tree bits. You know which? Do you know what I'm talking about there, Taz? Paris is added in 23 minutes, 22 minutes, 56 seconds. I'm gonna add any sounds. I might add that myself then. Sounds like fun.
I am taking the objective. Reinforce this position.
Never die.
Trash! Yeah. 3 bits. 3 bits. What was S the next event? What? What was is the next event? That still doesn't make sense. 3 bits or 3 bits? Capital B. One word. Think. Think? No, it's lowercase b, sorry. Yeah, lowercase b. All one word. Yeah, Archives will be the next event in Overwatch. That'll happen in April.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Many? Depends on the context. What's the context? Yeah, I know, but it still doesn't make sense. Sorry, what is the next event? Unless there's like a was/is. But how is the next event in the past?
I will not falter.
Too many. It would be too many.
Here comes Team Racer.
Because events are looped. Yeah, I know, but the next event cannot be in the past. Even if it's the same as one that was in the past. The next event is still in the future. It's the next iteration of an event that already exists, sure. But to mix the two in the same sentence is kind of confusing. Not much money. Yeah, but tree bits, it depends what you consider tree bits to be. I think many sounds better than much. Sounds like it makes more sense to me. What is the next event? Archives. We've said that.
I'm on the objective.
Archives in April. And then its anniversary in May. Oh, ow. Tree bits are like tokens. That's how I consider them. 10 hours quick play rainbow. Oh. Oh. Beep 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 beep. Didn't even place your bets on the next hero colour. I need to set that up, don't I? I need to set up like a little poll or something. Like a competition. I'll do that in Stream Elements. I'll set up like a contest, I think it's called, where you can like bet tree bits on what the next hero colour is going to be. And then the person who gets it closest wins. Well, how it will work is everyone who enters will pay a certain amount of tree bits to enter, and then the winners will share the pot. So I'll probably just do various different colours rather than... I was considering doing hex codes, so people guess a hex code, and then the person closest to that hex code then wins, because then you can only have one winner, essentially. Unless two people like pick jet black or something. Favorite skin in the game? Pink Reaper, because you know it's Pink Reaper. Contest widget to your overlay. Oh, there's like a contest widget. Oh, interesting.
Justice reigns from above.
How many minutes do viewers have to bet? Oh. I'd have to work out how many minutes we have until the release of the new hero. Or at least the announcement. I could do the announcement easily enough, right? If it's going to be on the 28th, for example, then I know exactly how long we've got. I just have to calculate it. Alright, see you, Pellet. I'll invite you back, Cube.
Anyone else want a quick invite? Guess the color of the next hero in the career profile gallery.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright, minimum bet. Let's set that to what should we put? 250? Let's say 250. Maximum bet 100,000. If you want to gamble all your bits away, yeah, feel free. Right, so how many minutes? It's going to be a week and 2 days, essentially, plus a week and 2 days. So 9 days. Minutes in 9 days. 12,960. $12,960. Max gamble 1 T tree bits. T for 12. 12 tree bits. Okay. 10. T for 10. T for 2. Yeah, okay. 2. Hey, Pip and Pie. One 1/12 of a tree bit. Good job. Yeah. Exactly. Right, so we're gonna go down the list. So we're gonna start with black. Okay. And then black. And then brown. So I'm gonna go down the rainbow as we go. So red. Then orange. Orange. And then yellow. Yellow. And then so you'll do fairly generic colours for now. So there's not a billion options, right? So I've done black, brown, red, orange, yellow so far. So I'll do green, blue, grey, white. How do you do white after yellow? White. White. Then green. And then blue. Right. And then grey. And I'm using the English spelling of grey, not the American spelling of grey, okay? No A in my grey. And then purple. Oops, there's a capital G there where there shouldn't be. Not cray, grey. And then lastly, I can't add purple slash. I'll have to do purple slash pink. Pink. Because I can't have more than 10 options. Purple. Slash pink. Alright.
Create and start. There we go. Why did it say will I win the next game? That's wrong. Oops, I forgot to change it. Hold on. Close, close. Next hero color. Okay. Description. Oh no, it's all copy contest. There we go. Phew. I managed. I managed to recover it. It's fine. Okay, good.
I know who's been naughty.
There we go. Okay, there we go. So you can bet with exclamation mark bet the color you think, and then the amount, I think, is the format. Or it might be amount and then color, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's color and then amount. Here you go, it's the contest page if you want to bet via the contest page. And then people can decide on how much they want to. You can actually bet on everything if you want to. You can bet on. You can put money on everything depending on what rate of confidence you have on whatever. But the winner will. The winning entrance will get the share of the pot. So. Beluja _ Furiosa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Disabled for now. Okay. Cool task. Cool. One entrant. Alright. Could I get a group invite? Oh yeah, sure, Trucky. But yeah, thanks Jockey for the 2-month Twitch Prime resub. 8 months in total as well, that's real nice. I appreciate you continually using your Twitch Prime on me. I do appreciate that. Let's have a look at what you've done there. It looks like everyone's bet on white so far. Oh. Let's have a look. Scroll. It's just Reaper in a trash can. Okay. I like that. Yeah. Enable.
Enough waiting around.
Check this out.
Alright, cool.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
You have to bet at least 250 tree bits. With an exclamation mark at the beginning. Of course, if everyone just bets white, then everyone's just going to get a share of the total amount of tree bits that were put into it. So you're just sharing the tree bits around at that point. But if the next hero isn't white, then everybody loses and no one gets any tree bits back. So bear that in mind. And you can continually add stuff in, I think. How many house do you have paid? Just wondering. I don't understand the question. Oh, that's a whisper. I still don't understand the question though.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Watch out for that turret! Moving the payload.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Why quick play though? Because it's fun. How many hours do you have paid? Paid? Paid?
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Bep. Misspell played, possibly. Possibly.
Watch out for that turret! You remember that turret?
Played I'm such an idiot. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. They made 2 typos in that sentence, which means it was very confusing. What's my current played hours? 6889.
Nothingness.
Ah, you wanna join the Poco? Yeah.
Nerf this. Let's get this thing moving. I'm faster.
Pew, pew, pew.
As one.
No one can hide from my
Good eating.
Peace be upon you.
Hello. Good eatings. Hello. Well, I kept predicting correctly what Genji would say there. So what's this contest widget? You wanna investigate that, Taz? Find the contest widget in the overlay and see what it looks like. If it can go on the screen in an unobtrusive way, then that's fine. If ooh, of course, if you've got an absurd amount of tree bits, you could always just shove them all into the contest, and then you end up sharing your tree bits around a bit. That's one way of doing it, I suppose. Oh, what happened? I'm a bit low on health. Ooh. Oh no.
Ready for transcendence.
No one can hide from my sight.
A legend falls.
Nerf this.
Back for more. Doink. Oh no, don't doink. Yeah, killed Diana. Whoop. Oh no.
I will not falter.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
I'll climb up here, find the junk rat. It's over there. It's over there. You can resize it, right? Or not? $10, 5. 10, 5, what? Bleep, bleep. The text doesn't fit then. Can you resize the text? You'll be able to. Ow. No?
I'm on fire.
The battle continues.
Payload out.
Oh, it's 7 o'clock.
Greetings.
Oh, okay. So probably good idea to restart after this match, eh? Sooner the better, really, because of queues. All right, send me a screenshot of the widget. Delete it and the make the countdown invisible using the layers thing at the bottom. Actually, make them both invisible. Make the contest thing invisible, the countdown invisible, and then just save it so that disappears. Up to date. Boo.
30 seconds.
Give it a mo.
We cannot lose. No one can hide from my sight. Sticky, stay here.
There's no one to stop me now.
Oh no! Yep, I've definitely drank that much.
Haven't had enough.
No. Maintenance, there we go. So it's updating. Probably. Oh, what do you mean probably? It's either is or isn't. Your game is updating. Alright. What was happening with the overlay?
I return to the fight.
Well, game should end very, very soon, so...
No one can hide from my sight.
Did you save at the bottom? You have to save. Save bottom left. Click that, and that should update my overlay.
Nerf this.
I will not waste this chance.
Yeah, Paris is live, yeah. Yeah, I need to restart. Need to finish this match first. Oh, my countdown's gone. Thanks, Taz. Stop it! We need to update. Just win or lose quickly, but do it quickly, okay? Quick. Quick. Win or lose, doesn't really matter. Just do it quick. Multiple times clicking save. Oh. Ow. Well, I killed one person. Okay. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. Restarting in 3, 2, 1. Exit. Patching! Patching, 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 patching. Patching, 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 patching. Gap, 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 gap. Oh, one thing I need to change. It's the I bet the there. Very good. Go. All right. And open. Entering game. Excellent. No queue. Oh, oui, oui. Croissant. Excellent. All right. Boop. So who's joining my group? What spinners are left? Bottom left. Spinners. Wait, why the hell didn't that work? Spinner. All right, so who's joining? Taz. All right. Let's go. Harry. Ah, the CTF. It's changed. All right. Hi, Tomer. This is just redeem spinner choice. If the thing is, I don't think it's called spinner though. Let's have a look. Change spinner, it's called. I could just change that to just spinner. I think that makes more sense, right? It's shorter. Change it to just spinner. Then it's easier to redeem then. Oh, we're on Paris straight away. Didn't even plan that. There we go, they're both spinner now. Hey, Citrix. Lucky! Just managed to get Paris straight away on quick play. Oof. It resembles Oasis a bit on that background, but yeah. New map! Immediately start slicing chairs. Yeah.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
The struggle for martial superiority is
Superiority. Ah, it's the piano.
Hello there.
Oh my god. Come on, we need to go. We need to defend. I don't know where I'm going. Come on. I found Easter eggs. No, you need to find the croissant. Because it's French. It's France. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I going? Oh, it's another piano.
You have my thanks.
Genji can do chords.
Join with me.
Really terrible chords, but chords nonetheless, I suppose.
Hello.
I understand. We must protect the objective.
I know who's been naughty.
Someone's been on the PTR, haven't they?
Greetings.
Hello.
Play more.
No one can hide from my sight.
Nice.
Hello.
Is Winston gonna try and play the piano? Nope. Good eatings. He's trying to play the piano with his feet, I think.
Acknowledged.
Hmm. Not quite in tune. You redeemed sunglasses, corner spinner. Oh, okay. Came up a minute or two ago. Oh, okay. I'll sort that out. 1 minute. I need to check whether the last one redeemed was secure or not, because it was changed today.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Greetings.
Good eatings. Let's see. The last one redeemed. Blue, blue. What was there? Oh yeah, team colors as well. Okay. So the corner spinner was secure, so it won't change until tomorrow. The team colors was not secure, so it can change now. Blue blue. Is blue blue just normal blue?
Avocados are useful and better than apples.
Avocados are useful and better than apples.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that useful information there, Citrix. And the biddies that came with it. Good eatings. Well, this person knows how to play the piano, don't they? Hey.
The cake is not a lie.
Up your bum.
Огонь по готовности!
Maybe they're using some kind of macro program that plays the tunes for them. I don't think so though, they made quite a few mistakes. No. I can invite you, Citrix, yeah. Let's see, you're 9, you're 9. What a mess.
I will not falter.
You want to invite Cube? Alright. I don't know where the hell I am. In Paris, I guess. Oh no! My eyes are very confused. I don't know what I'm seeing. It's like, what is this? This isn't a map I know. Where do I even?
I will put you in
where
the
are,
power.
where are like all the places the enemies are gonna come from? I don't know. Do not know this map at all. It's quite visually busy. Oh, it's very visually busy actually. I'll tell you what you're getting used to, that's for sure.
Marked by the dragon.
Here it comes.
30 seconds remaining.
That's one criticism I have of this map. It's just I think it's got a bit too much detail. So your eyes are all over the place and you don't know what to focus on.
10 seconds.
Огонь по готовности!
Ow.
No one can hide from my sight.
Can't get on the objective. Oh yeah. Did it.
Victory.
Yeah.
I know who's been naughty.
Oh. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Hashtag dinosaur. I appreciate you using your free month on me this month. Thank you very much. Is the new map out? That was the new map. I think the game is updating. Yeah. 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 Harry.
不洗澡。
不洗澡。不洗澡。动手不洗澡。Right. You have to leave for a bit? Okay. You're still not waken. Woke up recently. Okay. It's like 7 PM in the evening. What a Jesus Christ. Goodbye. Goodbye to you. Bit. Oh, well, you're gone anyway.
Traveling to honeymoon.
Left the Paris map. Hey, the Paris map is out. Oh, really? Schedules. Yeah. I don't wanna get up to page 6 really. Page 7 is the limit. But you only get like 8 on page 7 and that's it.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
You'll never be back.
Sleep.
Don't lie. Moon Penne. Moon Penne? Moopine? I don't know. However you pronounce it with 36607 at the end. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grove.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
The battle commences.
Hey, this isn't Paris. What happened? This is Hanamura. Ouch. We're all blue now.
I return to the fight.
Is the event still up? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Haven't checked. I assume not. It would make sense for it not to be still up. The last day of it was officially yesterday, and they just patched the game. So... makes sense for it not to be. Beep, 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 beep. Could always check at the end. Beep, 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 beep. I guess the only way I'll know is if actually, the easiest way of finding out is going into the loot box purchase menu and seeing what loot boxes it's offering you. That's the easiest way. If it's not giving you a what's new button anymore anyway. It might give you a what's new button. If it does, you click that. And if the Luna stuff is still there and able to be purchased, the event is still up. There's two methods. Very easy. Neither require you to level up to get a free loot box to see what you can get. Another way of looking, I suppose, is going to the shop on the Battle.net app.
Helden sterben nicht.
And seeing what loot boxes they're trying to sell you. Normal loot boxes. So the event is probably over. Although they might have changed that yesterday when the event date ended. I don't know. Maybe? 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 Oh no, Aww.
hope for a different outcome.
You must kill them. You must kill them all. Kill the enemy team! Kill the enemy team! Kill the enemy team! We're both team blue for some reason. I'll stab you. There we go. Mr. Stabby. Doo, 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 doo. Mr. Stabby. Mr. Stabby. They concluded the PTR. Possibly. It might still be open. The best way of checking is just by opening it up and seeing what it does. Can you connect to a server or not? If you can connect, then there might be something else on the PTR soon.
This will only hurt.
Exciting.
You look tired.
Probably not for a week. At least a week. Until we get something else in the drawer. Ow. The event ended? Okay, I thought so. Did the up go live yet? Yep. And the first map it gave us when queuing for quick play after updating was Paris. But we only played once on it, and then this is the next match it gave us. I spent some time with an enemy's area while they played the piano. I don't think that works anymore, my heart. They patched that out rather quickly once someone found you could do that.
I am victorious this time.
Oh no! Now playable, Paris. You sent me a pung.
60 seconds remaining.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really want that on my screen. Battle.net says they're going to do a maintenance. Well, they're doing a live maintenance, which means we're implementing a patch right now. You might want to update the game. Bon voyage. Oh no. Oh no. Harry. Oh. Marker's red.
Nani? Okay, one thing I want to check is, did they put anything back that they took out by accident? No, we still don't have win percentage. We still don't have heal per 10 minutes, which is something they acknowledged they removed by accident and would put back, but they haven't done it. So misclicked. What did you misclick exactly? What kind of custom game are you in? Career profile. Yeah, I got 33 hours left of Genji. No win percentage. I'm sad that they took that out. Why did they take that out? Wait, can I just do exclamation mark? There you go. So if you want to bet some tree bets on what color the next hero is, you can do so. There's 3 entrants right now. 1,500 tree bits bet. The minimum amount is 250 tree bits.
Now entering the temple of Anubis. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
So you need to do exclamation mark bet, and then the color, and then the number of points you want to bet. Hey, Poco. Yeah, I've invited you. My name's Chef. My name's Chef. Chef. What the fuck is Chef?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
A moment to enjoy some peace and quiet. Probably just a moment.
Greetings.
Greetings. Oh no! Dr. Ziggler. Oh! Yeah, got the ash. I stab you, I no! Aw. Deep, 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 deep. Oh, I got 4 golds, what happened?
Thank you, my friend.
Enemy turret ahead.
destroyed. Taking the objective.
Teleporter online. I have opened. Oh no.
I am taking the objective.
I know.
I will not waste this chance.
Well, if that's the case, we should have it shortly. No, 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 no. Molten Ugh! I'm not familiar with that ability. What does it do?
I need healing.
Mercy, heal me. Thank you. Ryan kept finishing off the ones I was hitting with my sword. Are we done? We're done. Nice. Nice quick match there. Excellent.
Play of the game. Double.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Jesus. Well, that wasn't a huge amount of XP, but 2,000 for under 3 minutes is nice. Shorter matches are better for XP per hour. That's a fact. So you can confirm that the event is no longer live by doing this and doing shop. That's normal loot boxes. So yeah, once I open those lunar ones, they'll be gone for another year. When's Overwatch League start? Tonight. Midnight. Okay. Oh no, wait. It's not tonight. It's 22nd of Feb. So, Thursday night. Alright. They gave the competitive CTF rewards. That's another way of telling, I suppose, yeah. Only 65 wins to go until I've got 20,000 in quick play. Guess I might be getting that on Genji. Probably not. 65 wins. I get like 1 per hour or something. Yeah, I mean we won that last one. That's a rare occurrence, I suppose, especially when we're demolishing like that, I suppose.
My teleporter is
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
What crazy boy are you? Yes. I'm just gonna say yes. Yes. That makes sense, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Tree bits. Bits and bobs. Bits and bobs. Yes. Yes.
This will only hurt.
Excuse me while I reload. Stop healing him, Anna. No. You lost a healer now, Hanzo. You lost a healer now. Oh, shite. He got me. Can I show my career profile? I can. What would you like to see?
Teleporter online.
Talk to the Anna again, yeah. Hold on, reloading. There we go, killed the Hanzo that time. Total time played. That would be 6,890 hours. Yeah. Suppose in about 80 hours I could have 69 hours played. Back me do. What? You want an invite?
The battle continues.
I don't know what you mean, Sticky Dog. What do you mean? Jesus? No, just Dave.
Objective lost. New defense point.
You can invite now. Well, I didn't see you before, but now there you are. Okay. Good eatings. Oh, nice. Yeah, indeed, Taz, indeed. Ow. I mean, seeing as I'm closing in on level 8,000, it's likely that I have around 12,000 hours in total across, you know, all aspects of Overwatch.
No one can hurt.
Oh, nice.
I will not waste this chance.
Good eatings. Oh no. Looks like I'm talking to myself in chat, eh? I even atted myself. Ah, poopy.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. Why did it take them so long to add players can appoint lobby ownership to other players in custom games? I don't know, Sticky Dog. I don't know. That's like a super obvious thing that's so obvious they forgot to do it for like a year.
No one can hide from my sight.
They do play their own game, yeah, they do. But I don't know. I really don't know. Kind of stupid. More like 2 years, yeah, I guess. Yeah. You're forgetting. Wow. Wow, Hanzo, wow. Bum, 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 bum.
I will not waste this chance.
Still don't understand what the new armor health shield change is. Basically what it means is temporary stuff is depleted first. Before it was like armor, temporary armor, shield, temporary shield, health, temporary health, or something like that. Or temporary health. Is it temporary stuff first? I don't know. And now it's temporary, 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 permanent, 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 or whatever it is. They just changed the order a bit. So like brig armor will get depleted before real armor does, or before like permanent shield does. So if Symmetra gets brig armor, the brig armor will get destroyed first before her shield gets touched. And will I play a hero again? Healer again? Hero 30 probably.
It'll be alright. Level up. Traveling to Horizon Lunar Colony.
Did 40 to go. Indeed.
Prepare
Only
to
40
attack.
levels.
Select your hero.
Oof.
Don't look back. I know you feel like you're losing track. I know your heart bleeds. Don't lose your mind. Just let it be, let it be.
Damn. Coalition of 16 US states sues Trump administration over decision to declare emergency over border wall. Good. X40! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. 24-hour stream confirmed at 8K now. 12-hour stream. Fuck 24-hour streams. Mm. 24 is too much.
Very rough.
Beep, 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 beep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
I know, Sticky Dog, I know. Someone thought it would be funny to do that. You stunned yourself. Ooh. Ow. This will be the last one of the day, I think. And then only 2 Genji streams left. Wednesday, Thursday.
You have my thanks.
Watching your back. I have located the enemy.
Oh yeah.
Objective A captured. Commence
Boop,
attack.
boop, 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 boop. Slice. No.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
A different outcome.
Gotcha. Bombs ready. My ultimate is charging.
Your strike fails.
On you.
I will not waste this chance.
Stupid autocorrect in my brain. Keep typing words that I'm not trying to type. I type something else. Oof. Nice ult there, Free. Good. We did it! Yeah.
Play of the game.
Well, that game was a little bit faster than I anticipated.
You made the right decision.
Still got 6.5 minutes. Let's squeeze another in. If it puts us straight into a game. We go again!
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
It's a defense. So we could just lose quickly, I suppose. And then we fit another in. Please me. Just invite you. Nuts at Genji. If by nuts you mean really awful, then yeah, I agree.
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
Absolutely terrible.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Any tips to climb on Genji? What you do is you go up against a wall, and then you hold spacebar, and then you climb. See? Easy. You can only climb a certain amount before you'll fall back down again now.
Attackers incoming. Defend
So you have to use ledges if you want to get up further than you could go in one go, right? Right? Oh no! Oh no!
The battle continues.
Reality bends to my will. Helden sterben nicht.
Whose shield is this?
Hey. Greetings.
Here it comes.
Why, thank you, Tatsumi. No, no. I'm gonna kill you with my pointy things, I guess.
I have it back.
Привет. Hello.
Rank? Do you mean level? You mean level 172? That was an explodey thing. I believe I'm dead. 172 levels in a month is really good. Yeah, that's a decent amount of levels, definitely. Yeah, you must have played it a whole lot to get 172 in a month. Usually I'll do about 250 in a month, so that's a decent chunk of that, right? Decent chunk.
Reality bends to my will.
Have a shield. I do have a lot of free time, but I've engineered my life so I get a lot of free time so I can play more Overwatch. It works. I fit everything in.
We had this in the bag.
And Blizzard has acknowledged my greatness. So it's oh no! So it's all good. Oh, we lost point A. We were supposed to keep point A. That's rude.
Namaste. Ahlan.
Yeah, so if you don't play for a while, then your rank will start to decrease until it gets to rank 3000, and then it stops decreasing. I think the quota is 7 matches per week minimum. So you can do one a day. As long as you do at least 1 match a day, win Master or Grandmaster or Top 500, then you'll maintain your rank and you won't decay. But as soon as you drop below that 7 matches in 1 week, it will start to decay you. So you can do all 7 matches in 1 day and then wait a week and then do another 7 matches. That's fine. But it's better to sort of commit to a match a day, and then you know you're not gonna have any problems with decaying. Although if you miss a day, then it's better to do 2 to catch up. Yeah, that's a good strategy. if you lose more than 2, you should sort of stop for the day, definitely. Because losing streaks have a tendency to continue the more you play. So if you stop playing, they can't continue then. Cut your losses before they get too big, you know? That's the general strategy. A lot of people will just keep playing because they think, oh, this losing streak has to end at some point. It doesn't have to. And the more you play and lose, the worse your mood gets, the more tilted you get, the more salty you get, the more toxic you get, the less your chance of winning. So your losing streak continues to persist because you're just ever decreasing your win chance as you go. But people still think, oh, it's got to end. It's got to end eventually. I'm going to win one eventually. But no, that's a gambler's instinct. That's not something you should ever do. McCree's stronger against round. Depends on the McCree's aim. Oh, poopy. Damn it.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Hey, you shouldn't be sorry about wanting to have a conversation. That's a good thing. That's what Twitch is for, right? Twitch is all about conversation. Else, what's the point in being live? Am I playing with viewers? Yes, but it's my last game. The only time you'll ever be annoying by talking too much is if you've been told to stop and do not stop. But you'd only be told to stop if you're being spammy in nature rather than actually conversational. So if you're, you know, just participating in a conversation, asking questions, you know, bring up topics, that's perfectly fine. But if you're just like spamming memes for no reason or, you know, any kind of that stuff, then that's not very, you know, useful. What level is one diamond star? 2,501 to 2,600. That would be one diamond star. Okay, cool. Once you've gotten to level 2,991, your profile is, your little portrait border is maxed out, and you can't increase it any further. Which means that anyone above that level will just have max border, and you can't actually tell what level they actually are in game. You have to search on playerwatch.com or some other tracking website to find out their actual level. Anyway, that will be me done for today. Genji is now at 217 hours out of 250. So only 33 hours left on him. Tomorrow and Thursday will be the last Genji streams. And then Saturday, the 23rd, will be the first Symmetra stream, a 12-hour stream, and level 8,000. So Saturday is the stream to attend if you want to see some cool stuff. Will I be useful as Symmetra? I guess you'll have to tune in to find out. Well, we'll see, eh? I should be more useful as Symmetra than Genji, one would think. Hopefully, anyway. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, they'll add more portraits eventually. It's just a question of when. Maybe I'll have to have a chat with Jeff at some point and say, "Hey, more borders, please." So yeah. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate you all being here today. What a disappointing 500 715 spray. Yeah, they can't all be hits. Some of them are misses. So only 2 Genji days left on stream. Got Paris today, which is nice. No hero teaser, as I suggested would probably happen. I'm expecting Hero 30 teaser now on Thursday with a 90% confidence rating on that. So Thursday, last day Genji, and possible Hero 30 teaser. So exciting. Tomorrow.
Sleep.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Bobby is hottie 87. Welcome to the Grove. Tomorrow we got the penultimate day Genji. So more of that. Starting at 2 PM GMT until 8 PM GMT if I get there. No guarantees, but I'll give it a go. Until then, let's find someone to host. There's no Overwatch League until what, Sunday or something? Until Friday. Well, Thursday evening. So I don't have to worry about getting points until then. In the meantime, I'll host. Let's see. I would host Exit, but she's probably ending very, very soon, so I'll host ARG instead. ARG. Reaper is done because he's red. He's right at the top of the rainbow, basically. So he's already done. I've got plenty of play of the games and stuff with him, but not gonna happen again, really. Yeah, have a good evening, everyone. I'll see you all very soon.